He hopped right over it. That is so dumb. How did I get the freaking jump back? If you are not on Epona, they do not respawn. And it is possible to hit Bulbin off of Epona. I don't trust. So where does that... where did he come from? So of course now... Guess what I didn't do? That's the first. Yeah. I was like, why am I going so slow? I knew I was gonna do that eventually. That was really unlucky because I normally just sprint through there and would have been fine, but the freaking cart was pushing the big one, like, right where I normally run. Like, normally the big one's just, like, off to the side. So I was waiting longer than normal.
Yep. Wow. Yep. I thought he had gotten far enough away. Bees. Not the bees. I don't know what the range is on, like, when they'll, like, react to shooting near them.
Why was he just sitting there? And then the
So I probably just shouldn't do dives there.
I should have went one more. It was, like, just too high. I thought it was okay, though. That must have been really close. Oh. I thought the fire went away there. It didn't... I saw the fire, like, in front of where I was, but not... Alright. It was either out of view or... still there, but not very visible. Oh...
Hey there. How's it going, y'all? Night. Hello, hello. We're gonna be doing another galaxy. Let's go in Metroid. Ouija. Alright. So our first run, we got, what was it again? 15. It wasn't too bad. Let's see if we can improve. Yo. That 3-digit streak. Thank you, Knight. I'm gonna get bits. Stab it. This one a long jump. Lordy. They're not stupid. Take that back. Oh, come on. Nice. Nice, Metroid. They're good games. Apparently going down is better. Oh yeah. Way better. It's faster and safer. Our favorite no-hit combo. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I am that Mario guy. Back to the sky station. Imagine cutscene skips. Da, 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 da. I just forget where to do that. Oh, geez. Maybe careful. So is it to the left or to the right? Right to the right, it's closer. probably can beat these, but it's fine. Just wait for those. I have no idea on the cycle. Yeah. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. Actually, I think our first run is more hits, but we did take out, or like, we did change the stars up a bit. So I think we did. It was like 17 or 18. Let's go on Moxie. Dope. There's still a number of games, like most of the games we haven't gotten individually no hit yet. Come on. Yep. Okay, well that was really dumb. Plan was to at least get most of them before starting full attempts. So, could be a bit. Just gonna depend on how long it takes to get all the runs. It's just like straight ahead. Hello? Okay. Interesting. Like, that was just weird. Like, I was in the gravity of this planet, and then the flutter got, like, just enough height to bring me out of it and back down. So, don't flutter there, I guess. Alright, so there's the Goomba. And that guy. Alright, well, that was a dumb hit. I did the thing again where I long jumped onto the bouncy platform, spring platform, and it got me like right next to the Wizrobe, which made things awkward. Saw that coming. He likes getting in the way there. Pretty quick to get to the boss, even without the infinite Yoshi flutter. Too far. Will that work? If you grab it right away. Alright, and then here we can do... I think there was a triple jump we could have done to skip the power up here. Just gotta watch out for these drill guys. So wait for that one to pass. Or not? There we go, okay. Where's that enemy? Freaking silly hits. So don't go for the jump right away. So those first two hits are just a little avoidable. Just a little. I love that the timing works out perfectly there for this killing both enemies. And you have time to do it again. It's like it was planned. Oh, right. Da-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Dope. I think going down from here is faster. Let's just see. Because we spawned here a number of times. So it's like 1, 2, 3, like 4 long jumps and then a backflip versus... Bro. Please. You go down, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think down's a little faster. It's about the same. Second star here. You can get bits over there. There it is. Yikes. Just gonna get rid of all these so they don't snag us later. Okay, that's it. I didn't like that. Okay. So we already did that one, so we want to do dot. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Is it, up here? Let's end down. Big streak. Just gonna limit. Thank you for the 150. Oops. Get what hit we took here. Oh, I remember now. Actually, it was fairly dumb. I just... Does he go all the way over? He does. Yeah, I think I went down here and then you just void if you do that. Careful. Careful. That could have been bad. That was interesting. It's gone code. Low, low. Yeah. Do you mean in general or for no hit? I guess either way, I'm not. It's been too long since I played Galaxy 1. I wouldn't be sure. I think Galaxy 1 you might only need 60 stars? Can't remember. It might be 60. So at least in terms of star count that you need, it's slower. I'm not positive though. Oh, is he not gonna... Yeah, with him hanging out there, I'm just gonna hit the switch for that. Mess with that. It's going drooling. The bomb one is in Galaxy 1. But I do vaguely remember that. I'm not sure if you meant the Galaxy 1 one. Hey, how's it going, Demon? It's going good here. Wait. 2 clouds is enough for this, right? I wasn't supposed to get up here with... I don't think you can get up here with full clouds, I guess, right? There's no... Yeah, there's no way to refill. Okay. Just double checking. I'll do something dumb. Oh. Right. Damn. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize the slide itself gave you the power. True. Yeah, it's a little easier to... skip the harder stuff. This one, there's more force stuff for sure. No DK? Probably. I want to say yes. Tree. Whatever. Missed the one bit. Guess I didn't need to get all of them, just need the 100. But it's fine. Is anyone that's played Tropical Freeze and Country Returns? Is there are they like similar difficulty levels? Out of curiosity. Old Gobblegut. Oh, right. Wrong way. So it would be cool to have another DK game, but if it's the same difficulty, that'd be 2 hard games to have. Plus, I don't know if it would feel too samey. I saw a little bit of it, and it looks like it would be pretty similar, just different levels, but... Oh, whatever. Forgot to go for the quick hit. Because I was contemplating. I might want to cut out Wonder. Wonder just, it has a lot of just like free stuff. Idiot. I lost track of like where he was. Plus 8 would just be 8 games instead of 9. How come? Come, I didn't have enough time. Did I... That was the first 3, right? Or did I screw up? And that's... Do you not always have enough time? Okay. Did I hit the first one then, I guess? Without noticing? I got really off there. I actually got that. So getting that's the tail one, right? The last one. So 1, 2, 3. Always feels so close. Okay. Yeah, I know Country Returns doesn't have, like, Cranky and Dixie. So at least in that sense, you know, those are, like, easier characters that you don't have. So at least in that sense, it would be harder. Depending on the levels, of course, but... But yeah, I don't know. I think I might be leaning towards taking out Wonder, just doing 8. I don't think Wonder would... Once I got all the kinks out of Wonder, I think that one would be kind of easy anyways, for the most part. It's really not that bad. The kicking the bug took priority, so I didn't get the jump like I wanted to. Thanks. Alright. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's a little fast. Bro. Minka. Alright, well, we're even with PB. All very avoidable hits, though. I'm not too worried. Hey, thank you, Feedy. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the good luck. Forgot, are either of these coins? This one is. Gammon. Took a lot of time for that. Where are we at? 62. You just want 60? Or is it 70? Am I missing some? I'm missing. Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, like... There might have been one more, like, in the bushes that I didn't grab, and then there's, like, the... I didn't bonk the enemy. I could have got a coin there. I don't know if I missed any others, like 2 or 3 extra or something. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, mail. Do-do-do. So Going hightail first, I think, makes more sense, because I think we'd rather go here. Like, if we go this way, that's less, like, one less backtrack. If we go this way first, then we have to backtrack to that square or tile thingy node. But I think we actually do this after. Not a huge deal, but it's like ever so slightly faster. That'll save us what, like a second? But may as well. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Also, how's it going, agent? Why? I don't understand what happened with the momentum there. Why could I not pull that back? What? It was like locked into movement to the right. I don't understand. Does anyone know what happened there? I have no clue. I almost want to kind of, like, maybe bonk on purpose again. Like, I don't know. That's so bizarre. I would love to know what happened there. We need Keegan. Is it too late to make that clip? May have waited too long. Oh no, okay, wait, I just caught it. If Keegan shows up, I'll keep that saved. I'll post the clip too in case anyone missed it and knows what the heck happened. Like, the whole time I was holding left, and like... And I feel like I was I think I was trying to flutter the whole... Or, well, no, I'm not sure. Maybe I was waiting to flutter. I can't remember. Why? I don't understand what happened with the momentum there. Why? But I was definitely holding left, and just nothing was happening. I don't know. Thank you, Relly. How's it going? And then I couldn't... I was trying to move back, and that wasn't doing anything either. I don't know, that's bizarre. Oh, did it? Did I slide? Let me see. Maybe? Let me see if I can hit that pole again. I like nicked it. If it was because of the pole, that's like really hard to recreate, because I hit like I nicked like the edge of it, like instead of, you know, just like landing at it like that or something. Alright, well, I can't recreate it. If Keegan is here later, we can ask him. Oh, come on. Gets turn. Yeah. Yeah, the pole sound. I mean, that's my bet. That would be my. Once you point it out, that's my best guess too. But I was wondering if there's anything I could have done to like fix it, or there's got to be something I could have done to like save that. There's got to be. Yeah, maybe. Might be safer to just always jump off Yoshi then, yeah. Maybe. I could test that Before we turn in the coins. Good call. Okay, we missed a bunch, but this one has a lot of leeway. So we should be fine. Oops. I mean, you don't even need, like, you can get this one without even getting that big coin. Yeah, so let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's probably... Seems like that would be better. If I get any weird momentum, that should cancel it. Theoretically. There's the other ones. Bro. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, do Beth. Camera. Careful, he was turning there, so I should be a little more careful with that. I would say that is a fluffy Goron. They're like... It's like a Goron's cousin. They're evolutionary cousins. Bonk. Can't remember how many star bits we had at this point last run. I feel like maybe more, or like we have more than we did last run. Not sure.
Yes.
Because we're well past the 700 we needed. True. Sounds about right. So, why do these shells have light coming out of them in the first place? Why is that a thing? I need to be careful of that enemy. Damn it. Yeah. I think we're definitely going decently faster, actually, because I think it took us like 2 hours to get past World 2, our first run. And we spent well, it probably wasn't like 10 minutes, but we spent like at least 5 testing that one hit from earlier. Going a little bit faster. Careful. Can you? No, okay. You cannot. Let's go on Keegan. Got a little higher than I was expecting. Nice bonk. Oh yeah, so got a clip for you, Keegan. I think we've decided that it's probably better to just get off Yoshi in this instance to kill off any weird shenanigans like this. But do you know why this happened? Our best guess was maybe it was because I, like, nicked that pole and that, like, gave me some weird momentum or something. But, like, I was holding left the entire time and like, I couldn't get back. I just couldn't do it. So I was just wondering if you knew what happened there. Oh, you can. That's so dumb. So, wait, I guess it was because I was holding right. But, wait, why did that happen? Huh. Oh, so it's the difference between pressing A and probably just holding right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was expecting that to happen. But because I pressed A, it just shot me right into it. Alright, well, don't do that. Sometimes you need to release and hold. Okay. Yeah, I think I was just trying to hold left the entire time, so maybe... I think either way, just jumping off Yoshi seems fine if I bonk. Yeah, that stupid pole. Like, instead of landing on the pole, of course, I had to, like, nick it on the side so that I slid off it instead of... Like, I tried recreating that and could not. Couldn't do it. Cool. We're learning things not to do here, though. I mean, so far all these hits have been not really hard parts or anything, just... You know, at the end of the day, we still don't have a ton of experience with this game, so... Oh, that was it. Oh, no, it wasn't. I mean, really, a lot of them have just been silly, as usual. Like, the first couple were... Like, the first one was, it was the Yoshi level. I did the long jump into the spring platform again. So I landed, like, right next to the Wizrobe in the goop, and he spawned in the Goomba thing. And it just... I, like, spun too early to hit it, and then I couldn't spin again by the time it ran into me. I just need to stop long jumping onto the spring platform. And it'll be fine. Like the second one, I was trying to do a triple jump up somewhere, and I didn't notice a Goomba had aggroed. And I screwed up the jump, and then the Goomba just ran into me. Just silly stuff. Let's go and Enforcer. Alright, and then the secret. Why is it not killing that? Camera, let's see where I was going. Okay. I'm sure there's a faster way to route those 15 coins. I guess if I don't know. There's like the 3 coins right at the start, but then I have to get rid of the shell. I don't know, maybe there's like another shell I can get near those. So then I wouldn't have to go, I could maybe skip those back ones. Koopa next to him. There. Oh, right, I guess you can pay off the coins to the guy. Star 1. And then just go back. Or like he'll, you know, you only have to pay him off once, right? And it stays like that forever, so Well, I've had 700 for a while. Does it really matter, though? I mean... Was it? So, like, doing it last, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There'd be a total of 6 movements. Versus, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Isn't it more movements? Because, like, this level goes right to it. These take 2. Or am I missing some? Is there another reason it saves time? Interesting. Ah, Lord have mercy. Whoops. Oh, true. So I take it you get the letter even if you haven't gone into Boulder Bowl yet. You also get a letter that warps. Not from the engine room. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, and does Boulder Bowl 1 put you into the room with the upgrades? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So would we just do Honey Bloom would be right after High Falls? So we move Boulder Bowl 1. I'll just do these changes now so I don't forget. So Boulder Bowl 1. It's way down here somewhere. Am I dumb? Did I pass it? Where is it? I already passed it. I'm blind. Oh no, it is down there. Okay. Or wait. Which level had... Was it Throwback that had the star requirement? Or no, I think we were 1 star ahead on that. Anyways. I think we had like 56 out of 55. So I think that's still fine. No, I mean the like 55 stars for, you need 55 for Throwback, right? Oh no, not throw. No, isn't that an earlier one in like World? I mean, I think either way, I think we were 1 ahead on whichever one I'm thinking, so it should be okay. All right, so there was that, and then so we just do the honey blooms right after. Whoops. Right after Hightail. And I'm assuming between Wild Glide and Cosmic Cove, it doesn't matter on the order. Wait. Does a Starbit just stun these guys, I'm assuming? May as well stun them. That's not gonna work. Get a lot of Starbits on this level. What was the one I was thinking of? Yeah, it's the 55 stars in World 5. I feel like we were close on that one, so I feel like if we moved all of those later. Like, we would, at least, I mean, we'd have to do them earlier than the end anyways. Yeah, I mean, if it's... I'd probably just leave it if it's only 5 seconds, I guess. The Boulder Bowl was easy, and it makes sense. But... yeah, I mean, if moving Cosmic Cove and stuff is only going to be like 5 seconds, like, eh. Boulder Bowl is like a little more than that, because you're... oops. It's cutting out like the whole engine room thing, which is nice. Alright, so we already did Wild Guide and Cosmic Grove, so we'll just go right there. Okay. Dope. Doing a honey hop. After clockwork. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... well, I don't know. I can't remember... I might be thinking of an older version of the routing that we were close to one of those star miles checkpoints. I think we cut that one out. I think I'm actually just thinking of I think I'm just thinking of this, the one for throwback. Maybe. I think, like, at least with the current routing, or, well, before we moved the Boulder Bowl, I think we were at, like, 61 stars when we get to throwback. So I think we're right at 60 right now. So depending on when we threw in Honey Hop, it'd have to be like right after Clockwork. Yeah. Okay. Let's not get... Like, we did take a hit here last time.
Yes.
The gun ratio. It is pretty crazy. Mine probably could use a dusting, actually. It's been a bit. I think we did take that out, right? I think I put in like 3. I think it was Boulder Bow L, Fearsome Fleet C, and was it? Or no, I think Starshine was already in, right? Oh, Yoshi. I think it was Yoshi Star C. Yeah, I think I put those 3 in and took out 3 others, including Clockwork Runes S. I think the Boo Moon S we took out. And forget the other one. Careful. Okay, those... Okay. It's actually an awkward timing for them to be doing that. What was the last checkpoint? I'm gonna purposely respawn. I wanna just look at that again. Okay, so he can spawn right there. I didn't think he would. I wasn't even looking where he was spawning. Okay, we know you can do that. So, yeah, I should probably stick to the side, not go, like, right through the middle. As long as I keep moving, it should be fine. Alright. I was thinking of the second fight where there's only 2 of them. Almost got crushed. And don't stand still again and get... Last run, I forgot that after the cutscene, they'd just be falling right away, and I just got big old crush. Yeah. I wasn't sure if his punch was gonna affect the closer to. Hey. Wee! 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cloudy. Cloudy coat. Your head out of the clouds, Mario. Boom, ding, ba da ding, ding. No bonk. Bonk bad. Oh, I forget what those things are called in a drum set. I know what you mean, though. I will remember for next time. Okay. I don't trust that. Seems tight enough to get the comet and get up top that it's not worth the risk. We'll just fall back and go back up. Oh, you're safe if you stay. Okay, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. So where the comet medal is safe. Gotcha. That makes sense. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. As well. We get enough? Oh, I pay one short. Yeah, we can get one here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Da, da, da. Secret first. Let's not spike ourselves this time. Oh yeah, that's the other one we took out. Yeah, I took out the other ice skating one. The second one. Okay, well, that's enough. Yeah, so we took out Sugarborn S, Clockwork S, and Boo Moon S. And we put in Fearsome Fleet C, Boulder Bowl L, and Yoshi Star. Let's see. Da, da, da.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Hey. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! 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 Whee! Woohoo! Ah!
Or no, not there. I really should be more careful there. Just in time. Oy vey, that was risky for no reason. Bum, 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 dum. Da, da, da.
Oh, yeah.
First comet. Ba-dum, 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 bum.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Ba, 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 da, da, ba.
Yes!
Um. Yeah, that might. Maybe that wasn't in the original route as well.
Hey! Hey!
Calibration got weird in there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think what I did, I think I just threw back. I did throw back C when we come back to finish the run, like after going back for all the other stuff. Bitty bitties. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It was what was it again? I think since we took out, or since we're doing Boulder Bowl later now, it ends up not mattering. But there was it was back. Yeah, so like after here, there's like the star bits spawn here, and we had been doing Boulder Bowl first, and I realized it'd be faster to do Hightail Falls first, so we could grab that and not have to like come back for it after. Save like a second or something, if that. But we're doing that later now anyway, so it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the Starbit Crystal. Unless those are, like, random. I guess I don't... Maybe those aren't static. I guess I'm not positive. I definitely haven't paid close enough attention to know.
Yes!
Okay. Oh, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. We'll just wait. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. I didn't realize that they would push me after, like, I thought, you know, they're ghosts, surely. Yeah, I just did not realize that. That they would just keep on going on their merry way. Stupid ghosts don't even know how to go through people. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, at least it was a learning hit, though, because I did not realize that would be the case. Alright, cool, Keegan. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
If you land on the wall, you can just keep going on it. I guess that makes sense. Comment. Ba-ba-da-da-ba.
Yes! Woohoo!
Thanks, sign. Get up there.
I feel like I'm minutes off my potential anyway.
Ah, yeah, okay. That does lead right up to it. Thank you. Yep.
Yes!
Dun, 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 dun. There's that momentum thing again. Stupid momentum. Dope. Get him out of the way. He decided he was running that direction, I guess. Oop. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Did I miss a Comet coin for this? You have 15? What do you need for this one? I need 12. Did it spawn? Yeah, so it... What comet did it just spawn? Yeah, just... I forget which level, but... So I guess we can just do... I guess we just do this one first, then. Let's do Cloudy Court. C first. If it still hasn't spawned, we can do it after Puzzle Planks. Oh. Right, okay. Gotcha. Careful. Okay, forgot to get all those star bits the last time. Hey, how's it going, Kanoko? Welcome. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's Puzzle Plank first. Okay. Interesting. I think I've... Well... I vaguely in context know what that would involve. That's not great. Mario did this stupid thing. I fudged that up. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, so is it spawning yet? Still not spawning. So I guess... Well, the best place to throw that in, then. I mean, after... So after World 4, we go back to World 1. So maybe just after World 1, on the way to World 5, we should do it there, maybe. Well, we've met all the conditions. It's just... There's other comets that are spawning before it. Because, like, only one comet can spawn at a time. Alright, well, for now, I'm going to put it, for now, after the World 1 revisit. On the way back to World 5. If there's a better spot, you can let me know, but that seems okay to me. Anyways. Alright, so... here... Oh yeah, did you know, Keegan, if you fire one of these bullet bills with Yoshi while you're standing on this, it'll just instantly explode. So we found that out. But I think we found that out in practice, not our first baseline run. Well, I was testing it after I had it happen, and it happened every time, so I don't know if there's like I must have been doing something consistently that was causing it. Either way, I just jump now to be safe. Nice miss. Okay. Do-do-do. Do we have enough? I think we do. So our bits at? I haven't been paying attention. Okay. We got the 1200 for Sweet Mystery. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing. If we did the Cosmic Cove and what's it later, it would cut it closer on Sweet Mystery. Alright. Yeah, it's not a big deal to just do it after the World 1 revisit. I assume it will have spawned by then anyways. But did it spawn already? I didn't even catch if it did or not.
Yes. Oh. Woo! Wah! Woo! Woo!
Oh. I'm smart. Forgot I had left him down there.
Woo!
Oh yeah. We have enough leeway to miss one. So I guess for now we'll just... It's a little far back by now. Oy vey. Alright, well, 2 dumb hits there. Get up there.
Yeah.
Almost had a 222-22. Alright, I think I'm gonna do my break here. The ads are coming up soon enough. Thank you all for watching. Be back in just a bit, and we shall continue. I don't know if we'll... Probably won't have enough time to do anything after this run, though maybe we'll do like a crab run or something. But, see you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. I...
this freaking boat.
I should not have done that last shot. I couldn't get away in time.
Yeah, it's the controller? It's like I'm holding the joystick down. And that like randomly. The Yep. Should have backed up, I guess. I don't know. The bonk. Oh. I thought the fire went away there. It didn't. I saw the fire, like, in front of where I was, but not. Alright. It was either out of view or still there, but not very visible. That is insane. Well, that can happen. I wonder if that's because... I wonder if that would happen on vanilla. But I can't really test it in a run. Well, that's new. I don't know, I just hate that timing a little more than the other ones. I am so confused. Did I not dig in? What? That is actually insane. It was Milk Road Tingle. I had no idea, or like, I didn't think it would follow me up there. Wait there. I got stun locked. That's the... I keep screwing up the spin attack there. Gonna drive me nuts. Well, that's definitely a tired hit.
I just jumped to the wrong one. I'm not even supposed to jump on those either. Supposed to go. Really? I've been doing that for so long. Okay, we're back. You think you got it? Alright, I'm assuming that's something I would just try like next run. But it's too late now. Actually, yeah, I can just do a backflip. Okay. Makes more sense. Now, you said there was a triple jump here, right? But do you do the triple jump after you get the Comet Medal? I might be remembering wrong. There's that. Oh, hi. Oh no, it's on that side. Oh right, well yeah, we need to get over there. Right. So I guess we just want to kill this guy. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a faster way to get over there, right? Yeah, I guess we could just do that. And then triple back. I keep bonking. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the backflip does. That's even easier. Okay, yeah. Okay, just wait. Holy moly. Damn it. Interesting. If you send a link, I can judge, I guess, if I think it's worth it. I could try it out. I'm so dumb. I was not even paying attention. I was just like, okay, next platform, let's go to the other side. Why am I like this? Lord have mercy, man. Alright, well, that was a silly level. The first hit we're totally gonna avoid because we're just not even gonna go where those enemies are anymore. The second hit I can avoid if I just use one neuron in my brain. Just one. Deal more bits. This one, Cammy. And check it.
If you go for this flowers, shouldn't be. You pretty much just skip like this entire first planet. What I do is I backflip directly onto this wall, pretty much between this like oven mitt and the spoon, and then I wall jump and land up here. So I have a specific setup for this, which is I long jump directly down right, and that'll land me onto here, and then I long jump directly up right, and that'll land me pretty much right on the cup. If you want to play it more safe, and so here you can long jump right from this platform, but it's kind of risky because if you hit the fence, you'll like fall and die. So I think that playing a bit more safe as a beginner is better. So I walk back here, and I'm just gonna long jump right off the platform to the right. And this may look scary and hard, but it's really not. So. And then the gravity's gonna change. So the way I do it is like, I spun kind of early here. What you'll see is Mario will kind of like, his direction will change. So instead of facing this way, he'll start facing this way. At that point is when you want to spin. Pretty much like, you can spin pretty much like right after the peak of his long jump. You can spin and you'll be just fine. But I spun a bit earlier than I normally would, but I make it so it's not a big deal. If you're a little bit off and you get a wall jump, that's also fine, as long as you can still make it up here. Like I said, this looks pretty daunting, but it's not the hardest thing. It's actually really easy, and it skips a whole lot of the level. So definitely recommend going for this.
Doesn't seem too bad. Try it out. How's the timer while we're checking it? Yeah, I figured may as well. While we're right here. Headaches do suck. Okay, so it was here. Or that wasn't close enough. So it's that. Oh, careful. That's a long fall, Jesus. Why is the void so far down? Interesting. Doesn't seem that bad. Good. I mean, it's saving decent time, and it doesn't seem that bad. I don't know. on the green area. Um, Oops. Yeah, no big deal if that happens. Do you mean... And even that... Yeah, that's like... There's so much leeway there. I waited so long. Ah, gotcha. So was there, Wait, where did, where did that other video go? Oh, here.
For this part, you're very scary, but jump up to the top of this roof. And this is another trick that looks very scary, but it's surprisingly easy, which is why I go for this run. So when you get up here, you pretty much want to make sure that like Mario's foot is in the roof, like in the right around, like holding really sure like on the half. And as you can see, if you closer up, what you want to do is you want to wait before this.
Probably wouldn't do this part.
Super easy. So like right, and you can look at the input display. So yeah, like easy. At the very least, easy. Fight is pretty easy.
Let's see the boss fight too.
Possible to make the great and ground pound. There we go. Just and I'll explain how that works. So straight away, you just go back and go through the great and ground pound. There we go. Just one hit off of her. And so next you want to stand like right here where her face is, but obviously you don't want to be too far up or else you'll miss the ground pound. So my visual cue for this is she's gonna like do a jump and she's gonna like stomp. As soon as her feet hit the ground, I do one full jump by holding A. And then after Mario starts falling back down is when I ground pound. So jump, I press A, and then after the peak of his jump, after he started to fall back down, Glamdozer starts doing this little dance, hit him. Does this little full jump, same one that I different here, then the camera will be the same. But since I waited, the camera kind of changed the same. Falling back down. Big deal to wait an extra like half second to make sure you get it. To her and might kind of change.
I mean, it's not a big deal to just wait a bit either.
Kind of changed to the opposite. It doesn't actually affect anything. Same, but since I waited, the camera kind of changed to the opposite. It doesn't actually affect anything. The camera would be the same, but since I waited, the camera kind of if I think is your after the go works. Over trying to the one that goes all the way to the green planet because it's got a very
The maybe. Yeah, I can't just. Oh. Right. Never mind. So I think we just want to be like towards the end. Yeah, I guess with the boss, like if a bit of her head is showing, like that's enough for the ground pound to hit. I think I hadn't tested that. If that's the case, then... Right. So like once we're up here... Okay, you can't just make that jump. Okay. Okay, so let's just test it. Okay, well, that did not work. Is there any danger while she's spitting? Like, if she's already spitting and you do this, like, is there any danger of getting hit? Or do you, like, have to do it in a window where it's like she's vulnerable but not spitting it? So, you know. Okay. Yeah, I figured... I think I just figured when I was learning this that that wouldn't be enough. Like, just the head being visible, there wouldn't be enough of the hitbox for that to work, but... Yeah. That's fair enough. Let's do it one more time. Okay. Let's do that one more time. Make sure we're Gucci. That. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I guess I could just wait to the long jump until this platform's gonna be over here, and then it's even safer. I'll have to make it all the way over here. Yeah. Get extra. Try not to get any extra star bits while we're just practicing. So I guess it does seem like there's enough time, as long as I'm paying attention. Alright, yeah, that seems okay. Actually, yeah, I guess if we just exit level, we won't keep the bits anyways. So it doesn't matter. For gore. Alright, yeah, I think it's good. Alrighty. Let's keep going here. Yeah, thanks for the VODs. New digs. Ah, no. Oh, that works. Okay. Didn't know if that would work, but glad that it does. Yeah, I like that music. Whoops. And now we don't have this comet either. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, we did miss one. Did we need... Is this one 18? No, it's 14. That's the one I forgot. Yep. Yep, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that little caveat. So, if I'm doing a comet for the level, I can't miss the comet medal. Yeah, that is the one I forgot. Gosh darn it. Oh, may as well get him. I don't like how much time is left. Let me refresh this. Not again. Whoops. We can ignore that one. That's not right. So he follows for a while, huh? Oh, whoops. Oh. Yeah, them grabbing Yoshi. At least I don't... Well, Yoshi might be able to jump on them, probably. But it's easier to just kill them as Mario, because, yeah... If they touch Yoshi or you tongue them anyways, that's kind of just counted as like a grab, which is usually a hit. Yeah, I'm counting because it's kind of the same thing. Well, I'm viewing it as a hit, so it's just easy because it's just easier to get off as Mario. Since there's, because I don't think they grab or hurt Mario at all. So there's like, as long as they're not on Yoshi, they're not dangerous. Okay, so this will be a little out of order, I guess. which is fine. Okay. Yeah, before I do the next run of this, I'll update the splits with what's in the sheet. Ah. That works. Good enough. Yeah. Just have to, if we do somehow take a hit and Sweet Mystery Sea, we'll put it on that split. I think it's gotta be a bit wonky on the order here. I didn't see it, but yeah, we do have that. Okay. I don't like this purple because it makes you zigzag so much for all these. Couldn't just put them all in straighter lines. It's also like, can you get all these purples on one, like just one of the fruits? I mean, I guess there's that one too. Oh, really? Well, I'll be damned. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Woohoo!
Okay. Ba, ba, ba.
Yes! Whee! Hoo-wah! Woohoo! Hoo-wah! Hoo-hoo-hoo! Wah! Woohoo!
Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh. I've never switched to that camera angle. That's like way better for not... I've never wanted to, make that jump, but that camera angle makes it totally fine. I am so dumb. It was not safe to go. As it turns out. Sure. Alright. Well, it's funny, like, the hits are, like, so dumb that I'm still feeling like, even with the 12 hits, I'm still feeling pretty good about the run. It's just, like, just doing a lot of dumb stuff. But once we get more practice in, a lot of this isn't going to be too bad. I think it's more just going to be one of those... It's going to be closer to one of those runs where it is on the longer side, so it's just... Gotta get through a lot of stuff without making any silly mistakes. Whoops. here you cannot change the camera angle. I mean, I guess if I always, like, jumped from the edge, it would be fine. No, you don't, camera. What'd I miss? I'm assuming that's too high up to skip the vine. Seems a little too high. Yeah, I didn't even try. I was like, that looks way too high to me. Oh, I guess is the star there before the vine? Alright, Disco.
Yes!
I don't even know if I'm not counting the water bubbles as hits. I don't even know. It seems like it'd be hard to. I'm sure you can. Probably like land. Yeah, 'cause it lands. Yeah, okay. You would just do that. So it lands far enough forward. Ones are bits, right? Yeah. Oh, it's faster to not be the bee. That makes sense. Alright. Why'd the bug run away? Gosh darn it. Oh, and that refills your flame too. Calm down, Mario. Let's go on random guy. Well, that's not how no-hit works. If that was the case, we would just be doing damageless. God flippity. I wish they let you do side flips in B form. Get extra height before buzzing. Oh no, no worries. Yeah, that's the whole point. They're not, like, there's some things that are the same between them, but there's, like, biggest difference in no-hit is, there's no blocking. So, like, any type of, like, block mechanic is not allowed. But it's like basically like the idea is that it's anything that's hitting you physically, even if it's not necessarily doing damage. So like, you know, you can block something and maybe it blocks all damage, but you're still getting hit. Things that like stagger you or like stun you would be a hit. Stuff like that. Yeah, just don't use the bee. Can't get hit by mosquitoes. I guess trying to get up there with the backflip is... I did it once, but was I like further back? I don't know. Bruh. Why they gotta make Mario's hat so big? Bruh. Just get up there, please. Yeah, that's the other thing about no hit. The distinction, because yeah, it's more meant to be, as Drilling said, like enemies or traps specifically. So like the more important thing is that just means if you're just doing a no-hit run, like usually self-damage or like you can like do like self-hits essentially if that's gonna like help you in some way. Environmental stuff is usually fine for no-hit as well. So like, you know, in Breath of the Wild, like cold damage would be fine for no-hit. Obviously not if you're doing damageless though. But yeah, it's just a different rule set that has different restrictions and stuff. It's nice and the distinction is like good for Souls games, where it's, you know, focusing more on just avoiding like the enemies, but you can still take like fall damage, not to worry about that and stuff. Especially since most Souls games have items that benefit you to have low health. And of course the good old poison swamps. Dying is always a hit, though. Unless it's a scripted death. That would probably depend on the community, honestly. I know, like, Dark Souls 1, what is it, Sith? Or Set, or... What's the ice boss? Whatever the ice boss is, has a scripted death, but there is, like, parkour, like a... Well, I wouldn't say it's, like, very hard, but it's a skip where if you miss it, you're just dead. They don't require that for the run. Like, you can take the scripted death. But yeah, I mean, that would... I think that type of thing depends more on the community / runner. So there's definitely subjective things sometimes in hit lists, for sure. Just gonna blast you. Alrighty. Not for Paper Mario, except for, well, Thousand Year Door has the perfect guards. I think there is maybe some things that Perfect Guard doesn't work on, though, and might... But pretty much everything you can, so... I think you can definitely do a no-hit. At the very least, and then just allow the unblockable... I can't remember offhand what perfect guard doesn't work on, but it's not very much. You can pretty much perfect guard everything. But yeah, so I don't know that, like, you know, true damageless is possible, but I mean, usually for these types of runs, if it's like possible except for like one or two things in the game, you just make an exception if it's like truly unavoidable. Or what am I doing? We need to grab the things. But what was I gonna say? Depth perception. Okay, we'll kill these guys first. From now on. F it. The main issue though is that super guards are like what? Like 3-frame window, I think. Something like that. It's very low. It's like lower than like any Souls game, I think, for like parries. It's like very precise. So it would just be a very hard run, but technically doable. Vivian's Fury Jinx, Marilyn's Lightning, one of the Shadow Queen's attacks. Alright. Dope. Please. Please, Yoshi. Thank you, camera. Wait there. Do you mean just discussing them or like actual runs, Drooling? Yeah, I mean for 64, I mean would you have to like do a lot of grinding to get OP enough then? To just like especially on like bosses and shit. Oh, get off Yoshi. Can you not get off Yoshi if you're treading water? Interesting. You get this. You can probably get this with the. Yeah. Okay. That's still cool though. So like proof of concept anyways. Yeah, because I was about to say, like, if someone did TTYD damageless, like without, like, you know, reloading or resetting, that would be crazy. Because that's kind of an absurd run. Unless, I guess maybe for a TTYD, there'd be a way to just, like, grind enough levels to make things to where a lot of things you could just kill before they can even attack you. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar enough with those games. Okay, that took forever because we were very distracted, but it's fine. The best defense is a good offense approach. Yeah, I mean, I could see that working for, like, all the, like, you know, normal fights, but, like, I don't know if that could work for, like, bosses, though. But again, like, I'm not like TTYDs especially, I've only played once on the remake. And I did the rando for a bit on Paper Mario 64, but, like, you know, I don't know the ins and outs of either game, so. It's going Gray Fox.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I have a huge preference, honestly. I'm glad I'm able to do some of the cool skips in this game. There's a lot that are either way too risky or just, you know... I wonder what percentage of the skips in this game involve damage boosting. It might not be as many as I think. I know there's at least a lot. I'm not sure, like, how many, though. But there's definitely a lot we just can't do. First try, easy game. I like that skip, it's cool. Yeah, I guess I forgot, and at least for 2, there's gonna be a lot of the Yoshi flutters, yeah. Player 5. Thank you for the big ol' raid. How's it going, y'all? GG's on your 22 colon 4x, bro. Just 22, right? Maybe I'm forgetting the minute amount, but whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was 22. Sinking Island, Cell, Vivi, Emse, Theodore, Theodorus, Twofish, Arfie. 2246. Nice, nice. What are you up to today? Are you moving on to the next thing now, or? But yeah, we are working towards a big marathon run for no hit, no damage. Right now we've routed everything. Like, all games have a route. I still need to get no hit on. Well, I think I'm gonna take out Wonder. I wouldn't say. I'm pretty sure I'm going to. It's like Wonder. I was kind of thinking about maybe going down to 8 games anyways, because I mean 8's still really hard too, but obviously every game adds a lot of difficulty when you try to get them all in a row. And Wonder is like, when it's just any percent, Wonder has like a ton of levels in any percent that are like 0 risk. So you have like a good portion of the run where you're just like going through a level with like no danger. Damn. Okay, fine, I'll stay at 9. But yeah, so I Wonder and yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna take Wonder out, and I'm also I haven't mentioned it yet, but I'm kind of I almost kind of want to maybe replace SM64 with Odyssey. I don't like dislike SM64, but I feel like I'd have more fun with Odyssey. So I might try out Odyssey and see if I want to do a swap. We'll see. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point, because there are a ton of... I could just go for, like, all the safe moons. Yeah. Let me make a good point. This game's too easy, get rid of it. What star are we on? Chumpworks. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, like Odyssey, I mean, there's still required things, but yeah, I mean, past the, like, required bosses and stuff, it probably would just be a bunch of, oh, hey, just get all of these easy moons. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, because like each level is gonna have just moons that are just like out in the middle of nowhere, no danger. And you know, any percent you just need to hit certain, you know, moon milestones to move on to the next area. Outside of like, I mean, I think you still have to do the bosses. I mean, I forget exactly how the checkpoints in Odyssey work. It's been a while since I played it. I may have cut that a little close. Come. No, Pro Controller. Can't remember if he's gonna get in the way, but we'll just... Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. Like, it's not a Switch 2 version though. I mean, it's you can play it on Switch 1 as well.
These rats are being so feisty.
If we didn't already have a ton of, well, decent number of hard games, I'd consider Sunshine, but like, I don't know, Sunshine I think would be pretty freaking hard. Going cannon. Is it gonna give us Luigi? No Ouija. I should have killed these guys first. Just do that. Just that one. Okay. Same thing as SM64. You want to do like a quick turnaround, but Mario does the circular turn instead of just. And I'd already went into crouch mode. I wanted to do one of these, but sometimes Mario just likes turning in a big old circle. Oh. Just a nice, easy, slow turn there. And yeah, I mean, we'll try this part without the spring. It's harder as Mario. Oh, right. They just let you wall kick off of this back wall, it would be fine. Yep. Yep. Yep, we'll try one more time. Yep. It is at least safe. No. You want to be for more right here. Yeah. There's probably like a visual cue of like when you want to do it so it lines up well. Yeah. Because, yeah, you have to get both of those on a good angle, or you just don't get that wall kick. Ah, I thought I was gonna get it. Don't make me get the spring, boss. I don't want to. How did that not work? Yeah. Alright, fine. We'll use the damn spring. For Mario or Luigi too? I guess it would probably be the same. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Nice. Yeah, well, that's only if you do it optimally. Lordy. Yeah, true. I guess speedrun, it wouldn't be worth switching. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Brentus? You did miss a P5 raid. Gravity Gauntlet.
Yes! Woohoo!
Not quite what I had in mind. Interesting. Was he higher than it looked? Okay. Good old depth perception. We love it. Yo, we streaking. Right. Alright, well, there was a very close call there, but we made it through unscathed. So I don't know. Has anyone here played DK64? I've never played that. Someone had brought it up for like doing it for this. So I don't. If I wanted to take out SM64, could replace it with another series. Like, I wonder how. Like, is there any like parts in that game that would just be like, no, this is not happening, no hit? I have like no experience with the game. I was just curious. I've seen a bit of randos for DK64, but like doesn't give me a good idea of like, because I don't even know what's required for any percent in that game, having just seen rando. Yeah. Let's fudge that up. You mean like quality of life skips, like cutscene? You mean? I almost did the thing. Right in the neck. Okay. Made it through the gauntlet. Let's go on Crimson and Velrock. Yo, 2 coins. Yeah, we'll see. Diddy Kong phase of K. Rool. I could go the easy route and just like replace SM64 with another Zelda or something. Wouldn't be too bad having 3 Zeldas. Bluey. Ken. Feeling jam. I don't think I'd want to... I think I'd rather just keep it static. Right. Okay, that's fine. You sure can. Yeah, I learned that from speedrun. I happened to watch when I played casually the first time. Well, like after my first casual playthrough, I was kind of curious how some of the speedrunning looked. I saw that and I was like, oh, yep, just backflip over them. I shouldn't have done the spin though, because I did the homing version and that delayed it enough that it missed, but... Yeah, and I've never played DK64, so it couldn't hurt to at least play it. And just finally play the damn thing. At the very least. I mean, I could do one of the SNES Donkey Kong countries, would be another option. I've played the first one, but only as a kid. I mean, that was like a long time ago. But if I was gonna do another DK, I think I'd rather do DK64, since we're already doing a 2D Donkey Kong. It's a shame that you know, while like Banjo-Kazooie, you know, was on N64, obviously, I wouldn't consider that a Nintendo franchise, really, right? Otherwise, I consider that. I mean, well... Oh, did I? Thank you. Because, yeah, like, you know, obviously if I just went with, you know, any game that's ever been on a Nintendo console, that would open up a lot, but it was more meant to be, you know, the Nintendo, the actual, you know, Nintendo mainline type games. People have brought up Kirby. I don't know, Kirby has just never been my favorite series. I don't, like, hate it by any means, but I don't know. Kirby Pinball no hit. Man, it's so fun. I loved Kirby Pinball as a kid. I played it as an adult. Probably the last time I played it, it was probably a while ago. I forget exactly when. But, played it, like, within the last, like, decade, anyways. And man, was it so freaking easy. Like, as a kid, like, it, you know, felt, maybe not, like, super hard, but, like, challenging. Played it as an adult, and, like, I was just getting infinite lives, essentially. Like, I couldn't... I literally just wouldn't be able to game over. Never played Sonic Pinball. I think Kirby Pinball was the only, like, video game pinball that I did. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'll try to play DK64 soonish. Possibly tomorrow if I feel like it. And at least give it a look-see. If that doesn't play out, I don't know, maybe I would just throw in a 3D Zelda or just a third one. So I think I would enjoy that more than SM64. That's not what I wanted. I hate when I get the backflip instead of long jump. That's a mistake that really gotta be careful of. Especially in a situation like that. Alright, well, we've taken a lot more silly hits than the first run. But, it's good practice anyways. Well, especially with any percent for SM64, you kind of, it's a, there's a lot of, you still have a lot to do. You have to do a majority of the stars. But when you're picking out the easiest 70, like, it does get a lot easier than 120. Oh, right. Not too easy overall. I think SM64 would be one of the more consistent ones. After, like, I mean, let's see. Hello? Oh, my Stream Deck Twitch must have, oh, I think I have to relog into my Twitch on my Stream Deck. I mean, Ocarina of Time, just because we have so much experience on it, we're pretty consistent on that. If we had kept, we're definitely taking out Wonder. That one, once we were practiced, would have been, I think, pretty consistent. Yeah, SM64, I think, would be like top 3 consistent at the very least. And like, I don't maybe not like half the stars, but there's a good number of stars that like there's really like almost no risk. Like they're pretty simple. I mean, every game has, almost all these games do have parts that are free, to be fair. It's not like everything in the game has to be really hard all the time, but Yeah, I think I just need to drop down. Taking that up to this part when I could just drop down to it. Making that more complicated than it needs to be. Oh, I may as well just do it this way now. Yeah, I mean, I've never played that Kirby. So, I mean, I haven't played a newer Kirby, to be fair. Oh, I never split. Did I? Yeah, I got it. I got it. So this part kind of scares me, to be honest. The section where you're like shooting past the big like gauntlet of them, because they kind of home in on you. It's like a little spooky. Here you want to let it do that. Yeah, I guess if you just loop around, then it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then this part is also a little spooky because, like, I find it hard to, like, line up that I'm going to hit the star perfectly. But I think, yeah. There's a huge hitbox. Oh shit. That can happen. Okay. You can let go of the pull star first. Oh yeah, I guess, like, how long does Mario hover before falling after letting go? I guess that's true. Couple seconds. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay. I don't like this part. Every time I'm gonna like line up good, this is just about to get in the way. Every time. Okay. Easy. Love a good first try. Yeah. I think I won't. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Whoops. No. Thank you. Okay. That was close. Okay, everything's fine. So. Okay. Back up. A little spooky. True. You have a good Sleepy's cat food. The best of Sleepy's. You had a good one. Okay. I actually got all 3 of those in one cycle. Kept managing to not go fast enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. I haven't changed my desktop background in so long. Yeah, that's fair, Knoko.
Yes!
Don't bonk. No bonk into enemy. I guess even if we don't need to go invisible, that kind of does act like a dash. Can you phase through enemies actually with that? I never... Probably can, right? Nope, you can't. Okay. You should be able to, that's dumb. It's dumb, man. Ah, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's fine. Do-do-do. Not at all. Wait, can you phase through the ghost enemies, though? Or is it just the crab things you can, or can you just not phase through, like, any enemies? Just double checking. Da, 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 da. I'll probably just make this my PB anyways, since this is like a new set of levels or stars that we're getting compared to yikes. Mario hugging the wall there was making it so I couldn't backflip right away. Or like I had to get away from the wall to backflip. But yeah, our actual hit PB was a little higher than 15 because we removed some levels that we did in the first run. I think it might have been like 18. So, I mean, we still could technically... Alright, gotta talk to him first. Get an actual PB on this new set of stars that we're getting. But even if we don't, I'll probably just set it as my PB. I think the route's going to change again, but it's going to be all the same stars. So that should be fine. Oh. Okay. It seemed like I was doing worse than I was, apparently. Thought I was taking too long. Hey, I was going barbecue. They don't, no. I wouldn't do this star if they did. Yeah, the, both of the 2 stars of that and, like, the monkey ice skating, the bowling minigame star, those are all fine. I think the only timers that kill you are, like, comet timers, like speedrun and... I guess I think the bird races kill you. I think if you lose those races. Bonk. Gotcha. Well, have a good sleep when you do it. Boom bunker. Tetsuo. How goes it?
Yes! Woohoo! 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 Whee! Wah!
Did we go too fast? Need to wait a bit longer before going, I guess.
Whee! Woohoo! Whee! Woohoo! Whee!
What did it hit? It hit the freaking... Did the... It jumped. It hit the jumping freaking... Whatever that thing is. I think. Oh shit. That's funny. I'm done. Because Nintendo is lazy. Standard answer. Yeah, I mean it's crazy because like you take fan-made stuff and there's always so much effort put in. Like you look at like the freaking TP PC ports, as like so much effort goes into those, and Nintendo can't even do it. Okay. Ah. Yeah. My biggest gripe. I think my only main gripes on camera in this is just that it seems like there's times where it doesn't let you change the angle when it feels like it should. I mean, there's obviously some stars where they want a forced camera angle, but even at like, there's some stars where it doesn't seem like they're doing that, but they still, like SM64, like sometimes it's like, no, you can't rotate the camera that way for like no apparent reason. Stuff like that, but and then yeah, like forced camera turns can be bad sometimes. If I was gonna do an official challenge for TP Rando, I'd probably at least want it to have Enemizer first. Because Enemizer for randos is just way too good for rando challenges. So I would at least wait for that. If it came with it from the get-go, then we'll see. But yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's a possibility. Rendering limitations. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, like that's the type of thing they could have improved, yeah, if that was the case. Yeah, I could see that for the original. Always loved this song for these like mini games, races and stuff. I missed one. First try. Alright, so we've been going like super slow this run. Between testing things and been yapping a lot. Wonder how much is that? Like, I think a low 5 hour doesn't seem too bad once we've like got the route settled and we're just doing full runs and stuff. One of the longer games, but not too bad. It'll be less than, I think, for a no-hit run, less than double the like world record time for a category is not too bad. Especially since like we can't do a lot of the, either can't or not choosing to do a lot of the skips. Everything is shorter than TP. Though, once TP has all the cutscene skips to the level that like Ship does, that would probably get TP pretty close to Galaxy 2. At that point. Because that's going to save a lot when that happens. I'm not talking about even the big cutscenes. I'm talking about all the mini cutscenes that are all over the place. Like doors opening, chests unlocking, pressing switches. Like, someone, I think it's for every Zelda, actually. There's a site or something that tracks what percentage of the game is actual gameplay for, like, different speedruns. And I think it was, like, 33... I think for TP, like, 33% of the run is not gameplay. And that's with cutscene skips. Yeah, I mean, the Dusk already has quick text in it, but yeah, it's just like all of the little cutscenes is still huge. Yeah, Cell, I think now that like Dusk is here and everything, we would just be waiting for that. And it wasn't even... all that project was doing was, it was making it so you didn't have to manually press the button to skip the cutscenes, but it wasn't like... it wasn't making it so you could skip additional cutscenes than you already could. Oh yeah, I jumped into one of these. I forgot there was the Potoboos here. Come on. Yo, I love these direction pulls. I might have made that. And, like, that probably works too, but whatever. But yeah, either way, no matter how much time, like, full cutscene skips will actually save, it's more that it'll just make the run feel way better. Even if it was only 2 hours, well, even if it's only an hour, it's just the fact that it would just feel so much smoother to play. Thank you for the raid. Blind, how you doing? Yes, that... sure. That made sense. Alright, I guess I jumped too early. Yeah, Galaxy 2 with, like, a mod or something to... like, even just a mod where it, like, kept you on the map. You didn't get kicked back to the ship after every start. That alone would save at least an hour, right? Probably. Alright, well that was a silly hit. As per usual. Yeah, if you could skip all the cutscenes in this, that would probably be enough for me to get world record. Probably. I'm gonna make cutscene skips and only I can use it, and I'm gonna get world record with it. Easy. I shouldn't do it that way. That was close. I mean, well, falling there, there's a you drop onto a platform, I guess. But... Oh, close. Okay. Takes a while for that to come back out. First 3D Mario. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not SM64. I was not gonna make that. Unless you want to just get that one out of the way. Rip the band-aid off. I mean, it's not bad. It's just the controls, mainly the camera controls, are just, as you probably know by now, have not aged very well. Ah, that shoots twice. Oops. Right, I think we can skip this one though, because we're not doing the comet. I think we still get one extra. And I haven't. So I should be okay, right? So we only need one more. Yeah, we only need one more and we can get throwback. So that should be fine. I like sunshine. I'm a sunshine enjoyer. Yeah, that's... If you do it that way, it's so much... The way I was trying to get up... Whoop. Okay. Get up onto these was making it way harder than it needed to be. We should be good on star bits. Though we've redone levels from deaths, so we've gotten a lot of extra. Oh, and forgetting the comet medal too. So we definitely have more than we would normally have. I just love the movement in Sunshine. I think it, as far as like pure movement goes, that's probably my favorite out of the Marios. Except for, well, I mean, 3D Worlds, I love the cat movement. I find fun. I don't know. It's up there, though. Yeah. I love how Sunshine is Mario's game where it's so divided. Oop. Bro. Look at me. I don't know if I've ever fallen through the floor in Sunshine. I don't know. How often does that really happen? Really? You make it sound like it happens constantly. Oh. Really didn't jump in time? Oh, damn. Waited a tad too long. Yeah, this is not SM64, sadly. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Just gonna wait for the cloud to go away. It's awkward positioning. Yeah, I never played the first one. Haven't seen anyone playing the second one yet. Well, I saw that people were playing it, but I haven't, like, stopped in to watch anyone playing it. Okay. Chomp works. Ding, 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 ding. I was so focused on thinking about the clones, I just managed to totally forget those freaking things were there. God dang it. I waited too long. Just wait for the next cycle. Oy vey. Yikes, I should kill that for, well, yeah. Yeah. Well, you can clip to that one shine on the beach level. Yeah, it'll be true. I did learn how to do that one. The one that's like... It's like the beach level, it's like in the... It's not like a beach bar or something. They've used so many extra purple coins for that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, except that one you do die at the end of the timer, but it's like... Would have to do really poorly to not get those purple coins. That one. I forget, is it World 3? I think it's World 3. But I missed. Yikes. Oh, Jesus. That was a little close. Is it gonna make that disappear? Probably, yeah. Okay, so we did already do Boulder Bowl 1. That was just a new spot in the route that I updated. But we did already do it. In this run. 4 more levels until the boss level. Almost done. Yeah, so we're already... I mean, there would have been 2 levels left. We definitely got extra bits this run. We probably would have had to farm a bit again if we hadn't gotten some of those extras. But, it's fine. At the end of a run like this, I mean, the most we'd have to farm is like maybe, I don't think it would even be 10 minutes. Excuse me. Okay. So I guess I waited too long? How much leeway in the other direction is there? Is there a slower but safer option? Can you, like... Can you get up to the top? Okay. This is probably just safer then. Because if you can get a better camera angle, it's hard to tell when you're getting close. Damn. Rip. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. Let's go on science. Yeah, it's actually sketchier to do the power-up. Because you end up over there. And again, like, because it's no hit. Well, there are some power-ups we can lose without getting hit. But it's really just, what, the bee in the cloud. We can, like, go in water to get rid of. But, like, everything else, the only way to lose the power-up is to get hit. And killing all those enemies with the boulder is, like, a little bad. But yeah. But yeah, this, climbing up the bridge takes all the risk out, so. So that'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna talk to him first. Get the pylons constructed. can break one of these two. Okay. Well, we broke one. Missed it by that much. I blame the camera. Because, like, again, like, maybe can you... Yeah, why is it... Like, the fact that it doesn't let you change the camera here is dumb. And I hate it. Alright, so I don't know, maybe we just don't do that. Oh, alright. Of course, he chose that exact moment to Diagro. Okay. I guess that's true. Yeah, if I did it from like here and to the left, then I would just hit the star thing. Yeah, I guess that would work. This is true. Do 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 do. Alright, back and wrap up World 6. I don't really need to get more bits. Actually, we are fine on bits. I mean, I guess that's something to do during while we're waiting to get into the actual level. But I don't need to. Don't need to. Oh, like the last one, the very last one. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about just. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention that I had a cloud left at that point. Not sure, Brentus. I usually don't pick out stuff like that. Do you mean compared to Galaxy 1, or...? Oh, yeah, not sure. I'd have to hear them both. Both versions. That is also a valid interpretation of what was said.
Yes. Whee!
Oh, you know. Is it better to go this way? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter that much. I think he should be down here. Oh, he's still there. Oh, okay, he is right there. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I forgot about that one. I think that one was always just gonna miss you, though. Because of the moving platform. To be fair. Nice. Get in the water. Alright, we did that in a way where it wasn't sketchy that time. Yeah, I did totally miss the shell last time. Do curve slightly at you. Careful. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wow. Whole tone. Let's go. Whoop. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Cutscene. Oi. Yeah. What about? So like if you select the level with the cursor instead of moving manually, you don't get the cutscene, you mean? Interesting. Grab the power. Well, that's not good. To the right. Yikes. Okay. Yep, and then that's dumb. Because I was slow getting up, I was slow to get the power up. Oh well. That would really suck at an actual run. So don't dilly-dally. Thank you, Silpha. How's it going? Just on the, no reset run for this game, so just practice, basically. We made a bit more mistakes on this run than our first one, but it's good practice, though. We learned more things to not do. I mean, some of them were just mistakes, but some of them were things we didn't know could happen and stuff, so I think we at least came up with a good handful of, like, better strats for things, too. Yeah, I don't know how I want to handle those. I just need to let them all drop. And I can't twirl, or it'll take too long, and I won't be able to get out of the way of the fire. So I need to do quick jumps. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. All in all, this is still our, like... So we had our first playthrough, like, maybe a month or two ago. We had a playthrough for the routing, and then we've done 2 runs. So, like, we've only played through the game 4 times total. Ever, so... You know. Like, we're doing okay. Headshot. He missed. So, that shell shot. And then he missed. That's hilarious. I don't know how lucky it was that he missed me. But that's really funny. Alright. 22. So yeah, we'll make this our PB because this is with the proper stars that we're actually doing. Say what? Oh. All right. So yeah, we'll see if I feel up to trying out DK64. To go on Tropa. Thank you. Because I've never played it, and if there's the chance that it could be good for no hit or like doable, that would be a cool one to have in. For those that didn't hear earlier, I think pretty decided on taking out Wonder, and I think I want to replace SM64 with something as well. And it'd be nice to have, like, if DK64 worked out, it'd be nice, because we'd have, like, two Zeldas, 2 Mario, 2 Donkey Kongs, a Metroid, and a Yoshi. Wonder... Wonder's kind of suffered from a similar issue to Bonanza, where Wonder has a ton of... a ton of levels where there's literally no danger. Like, you just can't get hit, and there's, like, free... You just get free Wonder Seeds. And then a lot of, like, the one Wonder Seed levels where you can technically get hit are, like, very easy. So, like, each world, you only end up having, like, 2 actual levels that present any challenge for the most part. Overall, like, there's enough in the run in there that, like, I mean, it's not like a completely free run, but, like, for the most part, Wonder is not too hard, at least from, like, an any percent. Like, if you wanted to do, like, all Wonder Seeds, it'd be different. Because, I mean, some of the levels have some difficulty in there, and especially, like, toward, like, the special world and everything, but... And like some like the power-ups in that are pretty OP too. Like once you get the drill, like there's a lot of levels. You just, well, I'm gonna stay underground for like half the level. Just nothing can touch me. So yeah, I mean, I think I'd just rather have. Plus, I was considering getting it down from 9 games to 8. Anyways, so like Wonder was just a better choice, or the best choice there. And SM64, it's like kind of the same thing with SM64. There, when you get it down to any percent, there are a lot of pretty trivial stars in SM64 that you can put in. Not to the same degree as Wonder for sure, but it's also like kind of janky to play. I'm like used to it, but I think I'd still just enjoy something else potentially more. So if we're, you know, I may as well try to get the set of games I'm going to enjoy the most if I'm going to be doing this marathon long term, you know. So well, I mean, at least at first I wanted to try to not just replace it with another Mario. Spread out the genres or the series a bit. So we'll check out DK64. Maybe I'll look at some gameplay on what was that? The newest Kirby, the freaking. So, I mean, it's been a long time since I played a Kirby game. I can't remember. I haven't seen much of the whatever that newest one was. If I see the gameplay, yeah, I would want to check out DK64 first. Yeah, Forgotten Land. Can at least take a peek. But yeah, so the forgotten title. So yeah, that's the plans. Probably, as long as you can pick and choose what's enabled. Well, I mean, maybe everything enabled would be fine, but if not, it would just depend. I have to see what's everything it does. Like I think he mentioned like being able to switch characters easier, but like I don't know how that. If it's just like a, if it's more of like a quick transform, like in, you know, TP, like, you know, Dust, you can do a quick wolf transform and it skips menuing with Midna. If it's something like that, like that would be fine. But if it's like doing something with gameplay you wouldn't normally be able to do, then I probably wouldn't want to do it. But yeah, in general, I would allow it, yes. Because, like, we do, you know, all that type of... all the quality of life and, like, the ship and, you know, Dust type stuff is fair game, so... Base game needs you to walk to a barrel. Yeah, so that one's a little questionable. If it makes it easier, potentially. Oh, we'll see. At the very least, for my... Because I'll at least do like a just casual playthrough of it to get a feel for it. I can use it for that. But maybe for the challenge run, I wouldn't do it. Mama. Alright, let's get the credits going, and we'll, that'll do it for tonight, I think. Yeah, I think it would probably just depend on how the density of the barrels, like if they're all over the place,
Thank you.
I'd be more likely to just use it, but... But yeah, I mean, that's true, because, like, you might have, like, a sequence where half of it is good with one, and then... I don't even really know the different Kong's abilities that well in that game, but, like... You know, you might be able to trivialize a section because you can switch Kongs, like, in them in a sequence of... You know, whether it's jumps or enemies that you normally wouldn't be able to, so... I'll definitely do it for my first playthrough, though, just to speed things up. Yeehaw. Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching. Should be back tomorrow. If I can get everything set up, we'll probably check out DK64. Like, just jump into it. We had the games locked in for the run, but then I changed my mind. So I want to get it... Try to get things resettled on which games we're doing. I'm thinking as a fallback, if, like, the games I try are no-go, might just fall back on another Zelda. Maybe do, like, Majora's Mask or something. It'd probably either be, like, Majora or Wind Waker or something. Definitely, because, yeah, I mean, cause I don't think I'd want to do Skyward Sword, because that's another really long one. It would probably be Majora, just because it's shorter with the ship version. But yeah, we'll see how it transpires. Let us see who's streaming. I need a muck. He is doing a no-hit run, well, no hit, no damage, and skipless attempt at Mio. So I'm not really familiar with this game. Like, I've seen, like, the name of it, but I haven't really seen the actual game at all. But yeah. Go say hello, wish him luck. Seems like it might be probably a Metroidvania, maybe? But yeah. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. See you around. Have a good one. Bye.